what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me?
I suppose that is the end of...
Au contraire, mon capitaine! He's back!
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit. Let me get the volume pumping in. And we are back at y'all with a brand new video. We are running a little behind schedule, so we're gonna jump right into AC. Yeah, we got 20 minutes left, but I don't think anybody else is really pressing. So let us make a beeline for, I really need to go ahead and awaken the rest of them Warriors of the Sky. We're just gonna throw in random tier 2s so we can hurry up and get to 5. so we can take this thing over. The 5-star sector is what I mean, whatever the number is. And honestly, I'm fairly new to AC, honestly, as a game mode. So I never really did play it very much in the past because until recently, the rewards just weren't there. And I wasn't in a strong enough alliance, and I really wasn't the alliance leader or none of that shit, so. And then I kind of was, and then the rewards got better, but I still wasn't partaking. So GD5DS, hey 8-bit, bro, hey, what's going on? What is that? Oh Lord, I'm tripping. Hold up. My bad, y'all. I don't have my second. I normally run 2 chat windows. One so I can control the chat a little bit better, because in the past I have had unscrupulous folks, let's say, coming in with the bullshit as they do. And I do not have that open, so let me take care of that right quick. Typically I take more time to set all of this stuff up, so my apologies for the you know, we guerrilla mode right now. Typically I take, yeah, let's do that, and let's do that, and let's do that. Yeah, we guerrilla mode for real right now. Okay, I can get rid of that now. That works. So yeah, I know these aren't like the best AC teams or none of that. I'm not really at some point I am gonna have to go back and tighten up my AC teams and all of that sort of stuff and get a better understanding of which pairings work best. But for now, just to get the rewards, I mean, we're not ranked or anything like that. I am trying to steer clear of certain leads and whatnot. Yeah, it's not a good leadership amongst either one of them. I'll run it. It don't make no difference. I mean, it does, but not right now. Okay, we got that second chat up. It just makes it easier for me to keep up with the chat and what's going on. Especially when you guys get to firing off questions and whatnot. Not that I mind it, I really don't. I really appreciate it, actually. But I'll be trying to get to the comments, so. Sure, why not? That's a pretty cool looking team, actually. Too bad most of them hold no value. Really just using them as cannon fodder. Because if I can take 2 sectors here, that'll be great. I know she's a support for the Olympians, but I don't have the 2 most important Olympians anyway, so it really doesn't matter. The best I can do is pair her with Hercules and Aphrodite. Whoa. And no. I think Swordman has some kind of lead. Swordmaster, Swordman, whatever the fuck his name is. Toy Soldier. G.I. Joe, I don't know. The only thing I gotta ask him is, where is your Kung Fu grip, sir? That is the burning question on everybody's mind. Why not? I already used the other one. And I know I've been saying I'm gonna go back and rework my 1 through 30, and that'll be a quick 30 clears, which is 3 sectors for me with strong teams, but I have not gotten around to that just yet. Okay, we got 16 minutes left. On to the next. I'm really trying to skip around like known supports, like that I know offhand that are at least decent. Maybe I can plug them in later somewhere or something with somebody. But for a lot of these alliances at the level that I'm at, they're gonna have trouble getting past my tier 2s anyway, so really not too worried. And the teams that I'm fielding aren't even that strong, so sure. We'll throw bullseye out there. See, this is where we start getting in the weeds. That's it. Ignore dodge, right? We'll do that. I really need to use up old girl, because she ain't really doing nothing for Luna in this game mode anyway. It's not like Luna's PvP. Yeah, I'll probably just be able to get through this sector comfortably. That's my poison team. Not that that's a thing, because it is not. Okay. Yep, that's round one. I figure if I get out there and I press the attack early, if I get out there and I press the attack early. Hey, what's going on, Senior Quincy? Senior. I stand a better chance. Because the last couple of times that we wound up getting so far behind in points that there was no catching up. And I kept missing the window because of my weird ass work schedule. So, and then of course being under the weather did not help either. You know what? Where is yeah. I'll throw you out there. Yeah, that works. Why Luke Cage is already missing HP, I don't know. That shit is fucking wild. And now his healing isn't working. It's freaking crazy. It worked on the first round, but on the second round it didn't. Will you please stop picking Cap and just flip the issue? Where is... I'm gonna throw Super John in there. Sure, why not? And then we can come through with the more serious teams on the rest of the sectors when we attempt to take 5 on the next round. Like I said, if we'd have started 30 minutes earlier, we would have been there already. So I am kind of kicking myself for that. The hell is Doc Ock? Sure, why not? They might actually have a hard time getting past Blue Marvel and Daredevil. I need to save him for Hulk. Last time I pressed it and we didn't quite finish the last sector in time enough to take the zone, so that kind of screwed us in the end too, because I wound up losing a lot of really strong teams, some of which that I kind of needed. So we're gonna let this last 4 minutes play out. Doesn't look like they're doing any attacking. We'll take 5 on the next go round, then we'll swing around and take 8. And then we'll go and try and take 6. So those are the next 3 that I will be attempting to take. And I'm probably gonna do 5 and 6 first. So that'll cut off that top team. And then my guys, if they can get in there and take, yeah, because Fast and Furious is actually trying to conquer a sector. I don't think they're gonna have enough time to finish because they're just starting, and then the other team isn't even starting. So we definitely have to take 6 to cut them off. That'll leave 11 for my guys to do, and then they can go up and take 1 if they choose, or 3 and lock in Fast and Furious, or they can take 12 and then only 9 will be able, or they can take 9. Yeah, that'll put them in a position to take any other of the 2-star sectors that they want. So, and hopefully my guys will be able to lock them in. We'll go back and check up on that here in a little bit. Okay, we got ourselves a reset, which means we got some tokens, which means we got some tier 4 materials somewhere. Or not. Okay, I'm cool with that. I guess I don't got a choice, right? But to be. It's like, you damn right you cool with it. Yeah, you mean you cool with it? Shit, with the... Everything gets around to charging. Now my little earbuds turn since my second mic is up and running, or up and charged. So my bro Jackass had asked me, so is the new APOC uniform worthy? And I really didn't know how to answer the question, honestly. I mean, yes and no. It does make him a better lead / support rather than that 18, 20 or whatever the hell it was he had on the old uniforms. Now he has the now he has the 60% lead for mutants. So So yeah, that really increases his value in that way at the bare minimum. For mutant-based teams, he also has the debuff removal for mutants. So for any of those guys that need that, like a Wolverine team or Magic, even though Magic does have a self-buffing lead, his is better. He's gonna pair pretty good with those guys. But it's really hard to tell in this setting because he is hit with the debuff right now. So, but I still like to see, well, how is he going to perform when debuffed? Because, as we well know, a lot of the times with these debuff characters, in certain situations, it doesn't matter. Now with APOC, it's a little bit different story because all he has to hide behind is his fourth skill, basically, and a piece of the one. And the fourth skill does seem to trigger first in a lot of instances, but I think that's more so because the enemy is already in an iframe. Can you give me some advice on how a noob can build his or her account, cards, swords, etc.? Yeah. First things first, play the game. Log in every single day. Don't miss events. Right? That is huge for new players. Don't miss events, don't miss login rewards. That's gonna be here. Let me bring this game sound down, because I kind of feel like it's overriding my voice just a little bit. But yeah. Okay. I'll control it from there. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about it. And say I'm free to play too when the plot calls for it. Now, I will say this. If you don't mind spending a little bit of money in the game, hold up. Here we go. The best thing to buy in the game for all players, and this is every 28 days purchase. So, but it is only $4 USD. Convert that to your currency. Where is my damn? Okay, there it is. Hold up. Let me make sure. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be this guy right here, the Stark Stash. All right. That's gonna be the main thing you're gonna want to buy. But yeah, that's gonna be the absolute best.
I suppose that is the end.
Oh,
Au contraire, mon capitaine! He's back!
yeah, I keep forgetting to turn that damn thing off. But yeah, that's gonna be the absolute best purchase. What it does is it gives you 440 crystals off top, and then 80 crystals upon each day of logging in for 28 days for a total of 2,680 crystals. Best purchase for value. You know what I mean? You're getting like $26 worth of crystals for $4. Like, you can't beat that. And if you buy it in the web shop, you get a 10% discount. So, not bad at all. That's one of those things that I make sure I get every single time. But as far as the free-to-play stuff, there's still a lot of stuff that you can do in the game. And let me straighten out this window because this is irking the hell out of me. My apologies. Yeah, that works. Kind of seems like it's off to the right a little bit. I don't know. Oh, no, it's not. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. It is off to the right a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. 95.65. I don't know why, but yeah. Fucking weird. Every time I plug this damn thing up, it's something different. But yeah, that's one thing that you can do as far as to help you with like uniforms and shit like that. The login events, the dailies. Matter of fact, we'll jump out of here. Playing your game modes every day and making sure, and this is why I do other world battle like crazy, is because it gives you these tokens right here, that 130 warrior mementos, which I have 6,000 of. But I can then in turn go in here into the other world shop, and you can buy a CTP chest for 40,000. I don't recommend it. I've never really bought it. What I do buy out regularly are the solidifaltine and the carbonadium. You can get life seed as well if you need it. But I would definitely prioritize carbo. Yep. So there are a few more crystals for your boy. And don't get me wrong, I don't be going through and just wailing out and all of this stuff here. The reason why my account is stacked the way that it is because of not missing out whenever they running these events. For instance, Timeline Survival, you can get a free artifact chest that can drop all the way up, I think, into like a 4 or 5 star, maybe even a 6-star artifact of anybody. Okay, 4 star. So free 3 or 4 star artifact for anybody in there. Faction battle, while it doesn't come around as often as it used to, there are some okay rewards in here, especially if you're building an account. You can come through and get yourself a 6-star mega rank up ticket. I would keep the 1500 crystals in the pocket because there are other ways that you can get that free mega tier 2 ticket. They give those things away like candy now. They don't have any events running at the moment as far as like the token events. The 28-day check-in event is something else that you don't want to miss out on because you get a free CTP, you get a free CTP right here, you get yourself a free artifact 3-star, you get yourself a free Odin's Blessing, and then a free 6-star ISO along with a bunch of boost points, a bunch of gold, a bunch of energy, some uniform upgrade kits, a couple of 5-star uniform XP chips, which are huge. You also have your 7-day check-in rewards here that give you more boost points. And boost points, you really want to make sure you use those when you're running GBR. And I'll show you why here in a second. But as you can see, you got a couple of X gene selectors here. Now these things only work on these specific X-Men. So any of the more exclusive X-Men like Magic and those types, you're actually going to have to either get an exclusive X gene sub, which you can get that from completing that new quest that they have for all new players. And you can get it that way. But the premium characters, you have to either get an X gene sub or a bio sub to get them. Then you have your Crystal Wall characters like Emma Frost, Iceman, and we'll get more into that here in a second. You also have the 4-week check-in event. You can get you a tier 2 ticket out of here, some more crystals, 3 to 6-star hero chest, which is actually nice for new players. I'm not sure if there are any premium characters in here though. Yeah. No, it's just the regs. It's just the regular guys. So, but every now and then they will drop those events where you can get premium characters out of completely for free. So, like, that's where a lot of excuse me, that's where a lot of players mess up. In my opinion, is they can't figure out the game, and so they wind up quitting. But that's kind of the one thing that's gonna, you know, of course, if you quit, you're never gonna learn it, right? But you know, you take your time, make sure you do your dailies. Every single day you get free energy, you get free crystals out of here, which there aren't that many ways to earn free crystals. Let me check and see if I got any boost points, which I do not. Have any extra. And then we're going to come in here to GBR and we will crank it up. And what we are after, matter of fact, what we're after here is the Soul of the Faltine right here in any of these books. If I wound up getting the CTP, even better. The CTP does roll from day to day. Today it's the CTP of refinement. Does it show? Yeah, so tomorrow it's going to be the rage, then the destruction, then the transcendence. So all of the base CTPs are in here. I think it's a day where there are no, oh no, that's the refinement. Yeah, and then it resets. So like if we get one, cool. Well, damn. Yeah, if we get one, cool. But if not, really not doing no tripping. And even if you can't complete the GBR, like single-handed, you want to make sure that you log in. What's up going on, DJ? You want to make sure that you log in every time. Jump in the GBR and let them carry you. Do not back out even if you die, because you'll still get the rewards. So, you know, and a lot of players miss out on stacking up on a lot of tier 4 materials, because while you may not be able to use them right off the rip, well, that's good. Make sure you stack them. Stack them, pack them, and rack them. Go in there and get them tokens from Otherworld Battle, from Team Battle Arena has a similar shop to Otherworld Battle where you can buy tier 4 materials. And you want to make sure you just go in there and handle your business. I'm going to shoot out the general distress call one more time. And, okay, here we go. Here we go. What happened, Infinite? Hey, I'll shoot you another one. Give me a sec. I gotta wait for it to reset. Okay, there you go. Cool. Oh, you got Gore Tier 4. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, Lord. That's hilarious. And then I crash, right? Can't make this shit up. Thing is, I got off my Wi-Fi to see if that would actually help with the he be crashing. Let's see, we had Infinite and we had DJ. Let's shoot another invite and see if I can get y'all back in here. Hey, there we go. Okay, now let's roll. Oh, somebody ain't playing. Well, goodness. Let's see. Oh, DJ, I see you. And Infinite too. Ain't nobody slouching up in here. I don't think he gonna make it, boys. Yo, with a Jean Grey. My guy's like, wait a minute. Watch what these supports do though. Okay, so we're gonna wait for more boost points. You know how we do. Now we can jump in here. I don't think we'll get the reward, but we should. Oh, wait a minute. Because I know Magneto can't finish in 10 minutes. Well, shit. If it's just this one guy right here. Help him out. Mm-mm. Yeah, I gotta help out too much with that. There we go. Give me some freebies. Let's see. I've never been able to do Galactic because my phone keeps crashing and you want Silver Surfer so bad. Oh, we can go in there and do that. Trust me, I had the same issue. What you want to do is turn your graphics down. And I'll show you how to do that here in just a second after this timer runs out, because I only got 4 minutes to get in as much as I can. But I'll show you how to turn down the graphics on there and see if that helps. And then when you go in, you want to make sure you use all your boost points, because that's going to give you more of his bios. Guys, Jean used to rule this game. She needs a new uni. Man, bro, I want the have you seen the X-Men 97 season 2 trailer? I want that move. The Cyclops cutting the optic blast with the Wolverine psionic claws. Man, that shit was fucking fire. We need that as like a team up move for Jean and Cyclops, right? Similar to like Storm's fourth skill with Magneto. That they both share. They share the same fourth skill. It's just from either side, kind of like an awakened skill, which I thought was genius. But then also, I don't know. Yeah, I see your Jean is handling there, DJ, man. Yeah, if she's outperforming my Mephisto, yeah, that's saying a lot, because my Mephisto has a brilliant rage. Damn near perfectly rolled at that. So now I do only have a 3-star artifact for him. His uniform isn't mythic, but I still got a lot of shit to get out of my cards, resists and all this bullshit. So Still working on refining them. But in the meantime, before after Black Friday and anniversary, just get the stash. Yeah, and then they have the other Stark stash too. That's a little bit more. It's like $40, but it gives like 12,000 crystals over 365 days or some shit, or 20 something thousand crystals over 365 days or some shit. So it's actually worth it. So I get both of those. Every now and then I'll get the offer for agents for like $20 to stack up on crystals if I need it. But that's as like far as it goes for the most part. I have bought the $10 CTP chest on occasion, the 1+1 on occasion. But I don't just be out here, I'm $5, $10 well. I'm not no this I gotta buy this 300 and some dollar relay pack. No, we ain't doing that shit. $500 relay pack. No. I'm sorry, huh? Yeah, but it got all of it. I don't give a damn what it got in it. This is a video game, Jack. Y'all out here like, yeah, $5 here, $10 there, yeah, but y'all out here tricking on the game, man. What is y'all doing? Don't get me started, bruh. Like, listen, whales are cool and all, you know what I mean? Do what you do. We need them to support the game and all of that. But yeah, that's not my speed. I be looking at them packs window shopping. Oh yeah, that's real nice. Yeah. Alright, I'll holler at you. My thing is I have to see the value, right? If I don't see the value there, then yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. But hey, we were still able to get the box. What did I say I was gonna show you? Matter of fact, let me make sure. Yeah, make sure we can open a mythic. Oh, how to turn the graphics down. That's what it was. That's what it was. So right here where it says graphics, you want to turn that to very low. And then performance, you can actually turn the frame rate down if you want to as well. And then graphics optimizations, you can turn on and off, see which settings work best. And then you can play with the performance, you know what I mean? And just figure out which setting works best for you. And what it does is it tones down a lot of the visualizations in game. So, some stuff you just won't see anymore. But it will help you get through the game mode so you can actually get the bios. Because on lower end devices, that's kind of how you're gonna have to get the job done. Let's go do some more Otherworld battle. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me a drink, and I will be right back. And I will catch up on the chat. All right, we are back. Up, don't crash, and don't. Well, never mind. And I had to take him out while his reflex was down. Hopefully, I haven't been taking too many ass whoopings. Sad thing is, if I threw Madeline in there, I already know what time it is. The other thing too, if you need to shuffle CTPs around, I recommend doing that CTP unequipped for $10 USD. Saves a lot of crystals, and it'll allow you to take off any custom gear from any character for 24 hours. So as long, oh, it's not even $10, it's $8 USD. Which you can get for a 10% off in the web shop. So like those are the things that I buy mostly. Every now and then the CTP joint, and then you know, regularly the Stark stash. Everything else is kind of here and there sort of situation. Like even with the 1+1, a lot of times I wind up getting crappy CTPs. At least one, right? Which kind of sucks. I'll get like an authority or a regen or a refinement or some shit like that, and then a greed or a conquest or a rage as the second one, which would be nice if I got like, and I don't think one time I've gotten like a conquest and something else good, a rage and something else good. You know, like a rage and a greed would be perfect. I'd take that. Even though they say, you know, well, greed's falling off and this, that, and the other, there's still a few characters where it's like that's the best CTP for them. And if that's not the case, you have to start weighing versus how many you got, right? Because everybody doesn't have 30 competitions. You know what I mean? 30 mighties at that. 10 brilliants, all of this sort of bullshit. You know? Most players don't have that. So it winds up being a situation of, well, you can function with both, but this character needs this. You funny as hell. I just window shop looking at them packs. Hey, listen, 700 gone in an hour is nuts, bro. And if my dumb ass used to buy them 700, man, say, ain't no way. For one character type shit, or for a card, or for, you know, most of that stuff, it's like I'm still right there. And I started in the card game, like when they started with the crafting card shit. I started so late in the game on that shit. And mainly because there wasn't a reliable way for me to go and farm enough cards to really do all of that. I had to wait until they fixed all that shit. But when they did, I started to get in there. I was like, okay, I can go get y'all putting tokens in the game where I can get me a free P card every so often. Y'all dropping them in the events now. You know, all of this sort of stuff. I just started taking advantage. Y'all dropping more CTPs. Okay, now I can actually get out there a little bit. Cosmic Core roll around. I got myself some action. Oh, let me push this emblem collection shit. Go get me a free CTP selector, a free random P card to build on what I've already farmed. Yeah. See, now I got myself something to fight with. That's all. And every now and again, give me 1 second.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
We are back. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is the 365 bundle right here, and I got 300 days left in this joker. And that's the for the tier 4 materials that you see me pick up every day. And then this is a 28-day. I don't think I got the 365 last anniversary. So the one that I had ran out for the crystals. I may pick it up this go round on Black Friday. And then that's the CTP unequipped, because we will be moving some CTPs around so we can do some further testing on APOC and a bunch of these other guys. Hey, I like to see that. All right, more challenge tokens. Ooh, a 20 piece. Yeah, I bet I am back over here. Hmm. So I don't have that uniform. Hmm. And that's holding up this whole collection at 3. And then they're gonna force me to get. Oh, I do have that uniform. I just don't have it at legendary. Okay, so I may have to get that one damn uniform so I can do the rest of these for the Avengers. Yeah, they will not let me finish that for nothing, bros. That's part of what's holding my storm up. Okay. Oh, yeah. We are almost there to get some more Soul of the Foul Team. And that means that we should be. Let's front load. Actually, Madeline. Yeah, Madeline and Deadpool should be able to take APOC out. Um. Or you know what? Let's do that. And that. Yeah. Go ahead and crush that with Sentry. Get off to a good start. And then yeah, APOC versus APOC should be interesting. Oh, ooh. Okay, so he's gonna res. Ooh, that is very interesting indeed. Now, I do need to pull that energy off of APOC and give him something else. Maybe we try him with a greed. It will give him guard break immunity, which he needs. Because he's just so vulnerable. Come on, Kang. There we go. This is why they call you Conqueror. Let's go. Okay, that's just fucking 2 tier 3 natives. Like, and this is the other thing too. When they come with the ban, they really need to restrict that 2 character bullshit and make you load 3 characters into this game mode. You know, and it's load what you got. You know what I mean? Here, we're gonna front load in this one. Although that Wolverine team does give me pause. Yeah. We'll do that. I should have put Sentry first. Yeah, I should have put Sentry first. I was not paying attention to that. I think his first team was hidden though. So but I should have put it together. Or no, his second team was hidden. Because yeah. I knew about, or whatever, the third team. Because I knew about the 1-2-man team. I didn't know about the other. So he hit it. Okay, one more should do it. Not liking any of those matchups. Okay. Down 2-0. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a comeback either. Yeah. Yeah, got swept. That's not good. At least give myself a fighting chance with Emma's Reflect, maybe. not looking too hot. Okay. A little better. All right. APOC versus Doc Doom. And Shalabal versus Magic. They take the first round. Oh, APOC is out of there. Magic is solo having to do this, and she cannot pull it off. So we're down 2-1. So it's up to Kang and Emma to hold it down for the 5th round. Okay, Kang, can you get him on the res? No. So gentleman sweep for the last match. Okay, we do have enough for the arena shop, so let's go pick up some more Soul of the Foul Team. And we really got to start seriously considering who we are going to tier 4. I know we talked about tier 4ing a support character. Since we know there are no more mutants coming, I don't know. I mean, we could tier 4 Strife, we could tier 4 Adam. Even though they're not support types. We could tier 4 Fury. That would be nice. That would go a long way for me in like climbing the world boss and things like that. Strife would kind of add an extra dimension to my PvP mutants. We could also tier 4 Adam. Odin is also on the table. So, and so is Valkyrie for that matter. I don't know. I'm kind of torn this go round. Okay. That's right, because they're all level 60. So yeah. Good tier 4 black cat. Like her versatility would be a nice addition. She also has a mighty liberation already. And she has the duality of being hero or villain. So I don't know. Good tier 4 Hawkeye Kate Bishop. She has some PvP chops a little bit, so I got options, and options are nice to have. Jean is definitely getting another uniform eventually. Hell yeah. Oh, you want to see my Brilliant Rage rolled on Mephisto? Yeah, I got you. It's I actually have 2 Brilliant Rages. This is the one that I have on Mephisto. And it's 35, 36, and 1%, 65. So, and of course the perfect roll is 36, 36. So we're at 35.8 and 36, 12, and the max is 36.8. So 25% activation rate, 1.2 per 1%. So we're 0.2 off, right? So damn near perfect. It's not under 1%, which is great. And then who has the other Brilliant Rage? Okay, she's on a Mighty Rage. Is it sitting in my inventory? No. Who in the hell did I give that other Brilliant Rage to? Sitting up. Oh, yeah, duh. And hers is 35, 32. 1% with the 65. So pretty damn good Brilliant Rages. Storms is a little bit worse off, but they definitely get the job done. So go ahead and knock out this other TBA, and we will definitely front load this go round. Yeah, that works. My Mephisto got 34, 35, 34, 300 with the 165. Yeah, like 1.1, 1.2, you know. What you don't want is like, well, I suppose so. The crit rate and the crit rate and the dodge rate are important, but if it's on a character where you can easily cap those stats, it really doesn't matter. The 1.2 is a little more important. That 300 is very important. But if you're rolling 1% or better, you're gonna automatically have that 65 in most cases. Like, I've never seen it not roll like that. Uh-oh. There is my second rift. So let's go take advantage of that. And we'll run some GBR to run them boost points, and then we'll open a rift. Do some ABX and maybe switch it up to some console stuff later on. So you got a Brilliant Rage on Odin and a Brilliant Conquest, and a Brilliant Greed on Gore. Why both? So why have a Brilliant Conquest and a Brilliant Greed on Gore? That's my question. A Brilliant Judgment on Thor. Man, you got a lot of brilliant CTPs. Work on your cards. Get your cards right. Your cards, your swords. Because it sounds like you got a lot of brilliant CTPs and they're in the right places for the most part. I'm kind of wondering why not like I mean, so Gore to me really isn't a 2 CTP character. So that's 1,000 crystals you could have kept in your pocket. He's mostly going to be, you know, PvP, right? Because you have other options for that universal villain, right? Universal villain, universal alien. So it's like when you're building your roster out, the hardest part is getting a character that can fill a slot, right? Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be the best character in that role, you know, especially if you're working toward that. That's why I tell a lot of people, like, one of the hardest roles to fill for ABX scores, right? So you can maintain those rewards that you're able to get from there every single day is the combat female day, right? Because it's usually only one character, they only have one day, and all of that bullshit. So it's really helpful when you can find a character that maybe not necessarily even be able to go to tier 4, but is able to compete at that level and get you a decent score, you know? And then maybe you swing back around in tier 4 Crescent or tier 4 Valkyrie or somebody like that. Well, Valkyrie holds more value because you'll be able to take her into World Boss Legend Plus and all of this sort of stuff, right? You know, the same is true of Gamora. She only covers one day of ABX. So what speed female tier 3 can you use to kind of replace that with? You know? And that's why I tell a lot of people, like, Nebula isn't a bad character. Is she the best for that day? No. But then you see folks rank her like, well, she's way the hell down here. She's out of the meta and all of this stuff. And it's like, yeah, but, you know, under the right conditions, can she go in there and score you, you know, 8, 10 million in ABX. Whereas you may not have access to this exclusive character or this crystal wall character and all of this stuff. Right? Well, Valkyrie's more accessible than Crescent now, so that helps, right? But she was kind of the next best thing. Or if you had Madeline already, which means you already have Hope Summers, she doesn't need a uniform. That's the next best thing. And was the meta in ABX for a little while. So it really just depends on like how your roster is built out. It may be more advantageous just to have that character, you know? Especially in the case of somebody like Hope Summers that you've already, you know, have a hefty investment in. Well, I got Madeline and all of this stuff. Seasonal uniform, 2 CTPs on her. And yeah, you might as well take advantage of having Hope. Let her go in there and do her thing. And she's proc friendly. Why not? So you can throw a lesser CTP on her as well. But yeah, if you're gonna roll that way with Gore, I would probably pull the Greed from him or the Conquest, whichever one. And whichever one you leave on him is the PvP CTP. And then, you know, I throw like a Rage on him or a Conquest or something like, I mean, a Competition or something like that. One of those two. Then you can take advantage of him in any game mode, if that's what you want to do. I think Madeline works better that way. I think as far as the tier 3 natives, probably Mephisto works better that way, or the best that way. But most of your value in your 2 CTPs, in my opinion, aren't really going to come from your tier 3 natives. It's going to come from characters like Ghost Rider. It's going to come from characters like Madeline. For now. Like Kang really doesn't have a lot of PvE chops. Sentry doesn't have a lot of PvE chops. Mephisto does. So having a couple on him wouldn't be, you know, out of line, I think. But he does have limitations. You know, Gore kinda does. No, you can make that argument as well. You can throw a Rage on him, you can throw a Conquest or a Greed or something like that. Energy. You know, that sort of thing. So I got his elite gear at 182, max recovery and HP, and attack stats. Attack is nice. He doesn't really have elemental damage to speak of, and then the damage to boss types probably isn't gonna do a lot. Instinct probably wouldn't be a bad option, especially if you wind up choosing something like a competition to put on him. Then you definitely want to raise his instinct. Then get some concentration going on your swords. I think the max that you can get from swords is like 10%. So all right. You know what? Who was that said they was trying to get Silver Surfer? That's all allies, right? Mm, yeah, that works. Who was that said something about they having trouble forming Galactus bios? I mean, Silver Surfer bios from Galactus. And do I got you on my friend list? Was that Senior Quincy? Yeah, it was Senior Quincy. I gotta get him on my friends list first. Hey, Quincy, if you still in there, put your IGN in the chat, my guy, and we can run this joint. I'm gonna go ahead and run the regular joint so I can get my books or whatever, and then I can just come back and do a regular. Oh, not trying to do that. There. And there. I'll come back and do a regular joint and help my guy pick up those other boost points. Okay, we got ourselves a Mephisto in here with Hulk lead. That's kind of interesting. With the crashing, he be crashing? Yep. Unfortunately, I need to go see if they added a download. Nope. There were a couple of times where I've actually had to or they sent out a few patches. They normally do that after updates anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. But when they do, I want to make sure that they haven't sent out the joint. Okay. We'll wait a little bit longer and then we will send out the calling all cars worldwide. All right, we'll do it like that. Okay, here we go. And it surely is worldwide. Let's roll. All right. Let's go, Dormammu. Lord, I'm just gonna keep getting clobbered, huh? Oh yeah, come up short. That is exactly what I want. Can't handle my lightweight. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let me catch up on the chat. Bring Conquest gives 109 recovery. And Greed gives PvE World Boss. Does massive damage. And heals 13% per second. Oh. Okay. But then the damage alternates too. And do you have it rolled? Because you got to be careful with greed. In particular, because that shit can roll wonky as fuck. Sometimes it won't roll both, I think. Or is that on the, no. It'll roll them inverted. That's what it is. It'll either roll the universal speed first or the combat blast first. And in a lot of cases, what you want is the universal speed first. Yeah, that's combat blast first. So it rolls wonky like that. I think the other one I was thinking about was the support CTPs. Sometimes those things cannot roll with the universal with the supervillain superhero. It'll roll like one or the other. That shit is a fucking headache. Who has an insight? Let's see, Coulson. Yeah, because Coulson has one like that. I need to re-roll this damn thing. It's super villain only, which is great. But the best roll is with both. Right? So not sure if the liberation does that. Was it 103, 32, and then all instinct? And that's damn near a perfect roll as well. It's not over 100 with the recovery rate increase, but it's recovery rate, so really not tripping. But it did roll the max on the top, which is or did it roll the max? No, it rolled close. It's 30%. But then this is the PvE version, not the PvP version. So I can live with that. That's mostly what I'm going to be using them for anyway, so. Let's open that rift for my guys, since they were so gracious to open it for your boy. And we'll go through here and do our thing. And get caught up on the chat. See, Elite Gear. I've seen Wells put Mind Shock, Poison, Cold Damage, Uru Blessings, all on a character. They crazy. Man, yeah. Like, that I don't understand. Well, I do. It's because they're pushing stats because they're trying to push for the #1 rank for the character, right? It's fucking dumb that the game even calculates a rank that way. I mean, your rank is based on your total cumulative stats, which are controlled by all these variables that we talk about all the time. Rolls on custom gears, CTPs, maxing out a uniform, maxing out the options, and taking them all to mythic, getting the best rolls on that. You know, all of this stuff, right? Getting the perfect roll on ISOs, right? Having type 6 enhancement, having the best rolls on cards and swords and all of this stuff. Taking your team up collection all the way up. Doing as many of those shield missions so you get as much instinct. Right? That's a big one. That's a big one, and it's slept on by a lot of players, myself included. Let me throw myself in that list. I need to do more for the Shield Academy so I can get my instinct up. And for newer players, yeah. Well, I can't get in a riff. This is my last riff, so you know you can go ahead and open it though and double up. You can double dip for yourself. I jumped in a couple earlier, so I'm good. But appreciate you, Bubba. most whales just spend money and do crazy stuff with no knowledge. Yeah, yeah, they definitely do. It would hurt to slow down and read the game, watch videos, and optimize characters properly if they're gonna whale for thousands. I couldn't say it better myself. It's like if you are gonna spend that much money in the game, but that's when it comes back to like, hold up, see, But yeah, that's the stuff that you got to do as far as the shield archive. And you'll pick up a lot of instinct, attack, defense, crit rate, crit damage, offense and defense, all of that sort of stuff. It's tedious and it's a slow grind, but in a lot of cases, that's the difference in a lot of fights. Because we'll look at cards and then we'll go, oh, well, the cards are kind of comparable, yeah, but they got a lot more instinct coming from spaces that you really can't see. You know, all we're looking at is the cards and the swords. We're not seeing, you know, your fourth gear or your not your fourth gear, your fifth gear, or your elite gear, whatever you want to call it. Your team up collection, and if that applies to the character. And what all stats are coming from there. We're not seeing you know, a lot of different things. So it kind of matters. Give me 1 second, I will be right back.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm
All right. We are back. Sorry about the wait. Had to check the charge and a couple other things. Okay. I might have popped a 3 too early. I did. Popped 3 way too early. Let's try that again. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. And pour it on. Pop off before he pops in the middle again. Draw him out right quick. There we go. Can we get 13? Yeah, we can get 13. There we go, 13. Yeah, I can definitely go for that. 13-4. Nice. No. Let's go ahead and throw my guy Mephisto in there. Let's take a real good look at these supports and see who we can take advantage of. Kind of want somebody that's up. There we go. That has a insight. And that's the other thing too. I need to move around some of my support CTPs. And does he have snare? That's the other question. Um, yeah, Jeff and Colson are kind of serving the same purpose. Um, Here, we'll give him Valkyrie, give him Valkyrie support, and go from there. And he does have snare natively. Wait a minute. I am off with his rotation, and it feels like his skill cooldown is like off. There we go. There we go. Let me pop off one time. Mm-hmm. All right. And we pop off one more again for 4. There we go. Cool. One more light to go. We'll get a rotation in before it pops up, but we will save the tier 3, tier 4. And get a nice double up. Hmm. I'd have popped the tier 4 earlier. Maybe we get 11 mil right there, but not mad at it. I don't know why I keep splitting Hulk right there. Okay, got a few tokens there, so not bad, not bad. Interesting. Interesting choice. Oakling and Wiccan. Those are some interesting choices, I must say. Anywho, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And then we'll catch up on the chat. Okay, we are back. And we will be changing gears here in a little bit over to the PS5. Not sure what game we're gonna play though. I don't know if we're gonna pick up where we left off with Spider-Man or um maybe do some Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We haven't played that in a while. So I can always go for some hack and slash beat 'em up. Thought about downloading the Arkham series and doing that as well. Well, I was gonna say if you didn't max it out, we got a problem. You have a problem, Houston. We'll go ahead and end this. Got some future pass pickups to make. And okay. Yeah, we'll come through and do the daily trivia later and pick up our NRG. Let's do some low level dispatch so we can do some shield archive farming. And I'm going to get everything else set up here in a little bit. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I got some work to do on that game. Um, got me wanting to play Spider Man. Um, just gotta wait of my broken hand to heal. My fingers still don't work. Yeah, I feel you. Hey, I got nerve damage in one of my hands, so every now and again, my right hand locks the fuck up, the fingers and shit. My ring and pinky, they just like cramp the hell up. And bro, the shit, I've gotten used to it, but it hurts like hell. But yeah, before all of that, oh, I was a beast. I didn't fell off. Like a lot of the combat that y'all see me doing, we probably gonna jump on the Spider Man. Um, cause y'all amping me up. But a lot of the combat and this sort of stuff, Oh, I do got something to show y'all though. So we'll probably do a little quick segue maybe, and then we'll jump into Spidey. We got a surprise. Yeah, I think we got a surprise game for y'all. I probably ain't gonna do much on there though, just to show you like, yeah, I can do this. It's like, oh, now you just showing out. And I wish I could find the second installment of this game, but it's gonna be the third installment. So yeah, we down to 10% on here. So I'm gonna let this I'm gonna switch to the be right back joint, and we're gonna take a quick intermission while I get everything set up. So give me like 3-4 minutes. Be right back.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play
We are back. Let's see here. Hold up. There we go. Random ass game night. Y'all know about that. Hmm? We ain't really even gonna play it that tough. But we will get out there a little bit. I don't even remember how to play, honestly. I was just gonna go into the tutorial. Not the tutorial, in the practice joint. Nightmare. Okay, y'all gonna make me watch the whole intro, or can I got a hand on his shoulder. Not tap him on the shoulder. Wait a minute. What's going on? Hold up. Yeah, cause I don't know what all of that is about. You don't want to let me skip or nothing. And that's what I hate about these streaming games. They take forever to freaking load. Preparing your game. Scrolling windows. AOL dial up. Here's a picture. Here's another screen with safety warning. PlayStation 2. Black screen. Thinking. This is a freaking PS5, man. Why ain't you like, come on, bruh. uh, and then none of this was part of the original game, which I really don't understand. Okay, yeah, that's cute. Nice. Okay, still can't skip nothing. I was gonna play this whole damn cutscene again. Oh no, we ain't doing all this. Yeah, we ain't doing all this. Yeah. No, I don't want to send feedback. I just want to get out the damn game. Let's see. Maybe it'll let me do it now since I picked stream last time. How am I playing PS2 games on the PS5? Because I have the pass PlayStation Plus subscription. They'll let you stream certain games, this sort of thing. But it's not letting me play the damn thing, so technically I'm not playing a PS2 game on a PS5. All these fucking long ass load screens. And of course, I'm not playing any of this. So yeah, they probably want you to download the damn thing now. Which they've been doing that a lot with a bunch of these fucking games. We'll see what happens after it's downloaded. Um, hmm. They do got some Ghost of Tsushima. As far as the game library is concerned, Fishing Planet got a little bit of Madden, got a little bit of both Spider Man, Shredder's Revenge, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Wildlands, Tekken 6. So we got a few. Hogwarts Legacy, which we will be getting into. Um, yeah, I know once I jump on the Spidey, it ain't no. Okay, why are none of the shits working? Hold on, 'cause this is weird. That's what it was. That is so busted that you have to turn the controller on and off just to get. Oh, they need to fix that shit. Sure, why not? Arcade battle. See if I still remember. Might actually get my hat brought to me, so. Damn. Mm-hmm. What you think this is, sir? Cute. Word? Don't get fly. take that. Word. Hold that. Already kissing me ass. Big boy, come out. No, you don't. Word. 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 And hold all that with the foots to the under the side of your chin, baby. Cute. Cute. Hold that. Hit you with that hezo. That hezo to the crouch step. Oh, I hate her. Well, I don't hate her. I'm actually nice with her. I just hate fighting her. She got a mean mix-up game. And you show blocking a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing set up top. Whoa. Hold on. Ric Flair ankle breaker. No. Hell no. Ain't let you get started with that bullshit. Mm-mm. That's the mix 'em up combo express right there. Oh, cute. 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 Mm. I try to do the little old attack grab, but got snuck. First loss. Ooh. Hold on. I didn't appreciate that. Now hold that. Yeah. That's what you real good at lead. Lead just laying in the little old puddle right there. Just right there. Get you some drip. Hold on. I don't appreciate you hitting me in the back of the head like that, sir. Didn't I tell you about that, sir? You hit me in the back of the head now. The rabbit punch from a kangaroo. Need to figure out which Which food group you want? Oh, not the top of the head. Again, with the foots. Cut it out. Cut it out. Not the parry to the welcome back. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can have that. Not finna stand up into the nonsense. Oh man, say cute. Took a L from a member of the animal kingdom. Hold on. Hold on. Wait just a second, sir. Hmm. Wow. Wow. I should have I should have grabbed him when his back was turned. Man, say. Wow. Wow. That actually reached out and got me. Yeah, yeah. Gotta pick my game up a little bit. Which outfit we got on? Oh, same one? Man, say. Mm-hmm. All that cocking back. Mm-mm. Come here. Hold that. Hold that. Different mix up this time. Bring it back to the top. Hmm. Yeah, remember that wall that you sent me into? You can get some of that too, a couple times. All these wildlife creatures, man. Say, where the zookeeper at? Say, man. Say, man. Oh Lord, I just have no reach when it comes to oh Lord. We just have no reach when it comes to the big bear. Hold on. I ain't did nothing but pissed him off. Stand up when you uh, say. Say. Got my back beat all up. Hold on. Okay, perfect sweep. We ain't finna do that now. I guess we is. Goodness. Just gonna boot. It just ain't nothing around that uppercut, huh? You know what? I wasn't feeling that one at all. I got to do something about that. Since you want to send people sailing and all of this here. Oh, Lord. Sir. 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 Stand up. Is this what it is? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Okay. We just gonna have to get a block on or something, cause no counter, nothing. Okay. Wow. What in the hell? No recovery? Okay. It just ain't no reach around with this dude, huh? No, I'm not worried about no ghost data. Oh, hell. Mm-hmm. Okay, I blocked that, but oh well. Stand up, sir. Here we go with the. What is you break dancing now? What the hell? Can I? Okay, I just can't stand up. We playing juggle match. Oh wow. They just going completely ham right about now. Yeah, it's been a minute since I done played, so the hell. So nothing. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I done had about enough of this shit. And no, it's not a rage quit. I'm just tired of all of this goddamn me having to disconnect and reconnect the fucking controller. And I should be able to do this now. which I'm probably still gonna have to do the same shit, but give me 1 sec. Actually, I need to go get a drink too. And we'll jump into the Spidey after this. About damn time. Okay, so we're gonna jump into the free training right quick. Just because I want to show y'all this shit right quick. Zazalamel. Hell of a name. So, this command right here, one of the most difficult ones in the game to do. Right? So, check your boy. It's clean in the motherfucker. Don't get me wrong. Let me see if I can still do this. Okay. Wait a minute. What the hell is up with the buttons? Whoa, something's wrong with the buttons. No, that's all correct. So what the hell is going on? Actually, it's a little off, but like I can live with it. So yeah, guard is X. Yeah. Oh, something is it's one of these top buttons that's stuck. Yeah. That's what it is. It's one of the top buttons that's yeah, because that shouldn't be happening. So something's registering it shouldn't. Hold on. Let's try that right quick. See if that fixes the issue. Nope. Something's still registering. And it shouldn't be. Okay. If it ain't one thing, it's another, boy. Let me see if I can figure out a controller setting that will There we go. So. Hmm. Damn it. I don't know why I can't do it now. Well, the other day I was popping this thing like it wasn't nothing. Let me make sure I got the right. So diagonal down, forward, up, back, forward, down, diagonal down, forward, back, BG. Oh, I'm doing the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay. There we go. Mm, yeah, both sides. Nice. Damn it. Let's see if we can get this other one off. There we go. So yeah, Ivy was my girl back in the day. Okay, let's return to the title screen and we'll get in a few matches. Yeah, I want to continue. Save, cancel. Let's roll and see how far we can push with Ivy. Of course, Nightmare was my guy too. So, yeah. Mm. But Ivy was also an issue. Being able to keep folks at distance, especially in Soul Calibur 2. Oh, she was a beast. That's the one I was cutting up in. This one, not so much. Partially because she doesn't have a couple of stances that made life so much easier. A lot of people complain like, "Oh, she goes in the stances, she can't block." It's like, yes, you can. Just anticipate and block. Um, what the hell is this? No, I don't want to. Yeah, thank you. There we go. It's like, where do I actually go to fight? When you don't remember where you actually go to fight. Wait a minute, did I hit the wrong button or something? I think I did. Yeah. I hit back instead of confirm. Oh, that's how you costume change. Okay. That's why I cut it for Ivy too, because she talked the most shit. I gotta get my perfect back. Word? What you think this is? You ain't lying. That's badass sword right there. Uh, she might be a problem. Really quick characters. They can get on the inside, but they can also like level change and stuff like that. They give Ivy a lot of problems. Word? Let's roll. Oh, word? I think this is. Hit you with the overhead. And I used to be alright with Raphael too. And he can be an issue. But if you can not stay on the same line with him, you can kind of control the fight a little bit. Word? Oh, let strike you across your back. Word? Word? I don't get that good. Oh, I forgot about that. Hmm. Oh, nice. I was blocking, so I don't know how that shit even fucking hit me, but cute. Mm-hmm. Hold that. I wish that had actually connected that second part right there, because it's actually an attack throw. If I catch him correct, she'll snatch him back down to the ground. Siegfried. My guy Nightmare. Ugh. Might be a problem. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell was that? Okay, we'll mix up. Was it some creative player mode or some shit? Yeah. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, play through each character's unique story. Yeah. Let's show out with my boy. Show y'all what I really got. Oh, why did it start over? What's that all about? That's what I don't understand. Oh, it's just them two I have. Okay. Yeah, that thing say press start to skip. I press start to skip. Okay, we gonna not hit nothing. Yeah, Tyler used to give Ivy hell. Oh, don't get wrung out. Hold up. What you think this is? Okay. Wow. I should have grabbed her as soon as she got up. Oh, this is a one shot. Okay, cool. What you think this is? Whoa. I don't care. Let's go. All of these battles gonna be on some bullshit ass. Oh, now we got some rando. I don't know what kind of moves you gonna have. Where you going? Oh, about to get wrung out. And I gotta beat two of them guys. Oh, yeah. Just cause you pissed me off. It's gonna start over. I don't understand that. All right, we'll do one more character. that's the one where I've seen the most action, really. We'll do one more character. Is my girl on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was who I used to use to deal with all the quicker matchups I used to encounter. Wu-Tang Sword style. And y'all would have me fighting against my other favorite character. Nightmare, Siegfried, that's all the same. I can use both of them guys. Word? That's what we doing? Hold that. Let's not press skip. That ends the fight for some weird reason. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Hold it on you. How about this? No, we ain't skipping nothing. Because every time I skip, they got me fighting against my boy. Like Maxie is cool, but you got to know how to. You really got to know what you're doing when you're messing with him. Because he's got a lot of openings, but they can also wind up being counters. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Mm. I knew. I had a feeling he was luring me to the edge. Fucking bullshit. Word. Hold that. Yeah, I wish you would try to attack. Um, I wish you would try to attack with a pierce thrusting sort of attack when she's doing that shit. Cute. Hold that. Yep. Yeah, all that jumping and dodging around. We stop just going in headlong. Let me play how I used to play and play defense. Learn what the guard button is. Mm-hmm. Cute. Cute. since you want to stay out back. I'm not running into that. Let's see. This game is fun as hell. All the wild animals and shit. Man, say, who you telling? Man, hold up. You gonna kick me in my chin like that? I ain't Hmm. I messed up when I stopped. I know what I should have done. I should have done that guard break. That's okay. Cute. Whoa, hold on. You mad because I whooped you, ain't it, huh? Yeah, down go you too. Yeah, it is. No hezzy. No hezzy. Oh, Lord. Actually, I kind of feel like I got the advantage in this fight. I just have to crowd her. Ooh. Nope. And look out for her grabs, because that grab does do a lot of damage. Ooh. 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 Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Things are starting to come back to me. Hmm? No. Just no. Hold on. Yes, sir. And we did not run into the bullshit, not one time. Goodness gracious. And this is the beast. Ooh, ooh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, you don't. Keep that pressure on you. They're not gonna let you crank up nothing because one, you hit too hard, and two, you got some mean combos, and three, you got some decent reach. 4, you're pretty quick. 5, you got a lot of stances. Goodness gracious. Way back. Not with the backhand. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. I should have rolled. I should have rolled out of the corner. But I was kind of feeling like if I rolled the wrong way, I would have rolled off the platform because I was really laid in the. Yeah. I don't appreciate that, bro. Mm-hmm. Just gonna chop you down with some real basic. No combos, no nothing. Word. Not button mashing. Just a change of tactics. That's all. Been hitting you with combos. But no, I see that's getting me lit up. So let me switch it up a little bit. See if you know what's gonna come. Something I can recover from right quick. Get my guard on if I need to. Get my move around if I need to. Now, how that slow ass shit beating me to the punch every time? Okay. Throw them kicks in there. Hit you with the high chew. Actually, gonna kick on you and sneeze at the same time. Hold up. Whoa, brother. Hey, I'll take it. Y'all done got me enough with it. Why not? I tried to get the grab, but he didn't want that. So yeah, he sure did. Should just took the grab, took the rest of the beat down because it was coming. Cervantes. Let's go, partner. There it is. You need to check the trap. And look, here, Captain Jack. Where you going? I like the stage though. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Hmm. That was my fault. I should have capitalized on that. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball, and I let him. I let him out of that. But you must be crazy. Cute. Oh, cute. Really? Okay, the other grab just doesn't work. All right, cool. I say he wasn't that far out of range. Oh yeah, I gotta holler at you. Hold on, player. Okay. Wow, I was too early. I was too early. If I'd have just waited, I'd have snuck him, and we could have followed up with it. Mm-mm. Since that's the game we playing. Oh wow. Okay. Let's try something else. Come on. Give him a countdown now. There we go. Oh, you cute. Come on now. I'm finna cut out all of the nonsense, all of this sidestepping, running around, all of this here. We gonna take you back to the basic now. See? Okay. Oh, you upset because you got your ass whooped. Okay. Okay. So now we're waiting for everything. Got you. Got you. Now what? Nah, that sounds weird, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Wow. Soon as I did that Perry shit. Let me see. Since you want to be cheap about it. Yeah. Word. Got him. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Come on, extra. Okay. Is that right? Oops. Mm. Yeah, fucking computer tactics. I'm gonna counter every single thing you do. Type shit. Yeah. When I realized that's what was kicking in, it's like, oh, okay, let me switch up my tactics right quick. Cause y'all on this Street Fighter bullshit. I'm gonna sit there and not do nothing as long as you're not doing nothing. Nat switched up the tactics completely. And it just has to play defense because of the time. Yeah, fucking bullshit tactics. See, Nat's throwing everything at the fucking book just to try to catch up. Oh, if that ain't some bullshit. I parry and I can't get the grab. Bad. Like I said, whenever they're doing the exact thing that they need to do every single fucking time, you know you're dealing with bullshit tactics. If I'd have lost on that last hit, I'd have been pissed. Are you fucking serious? The fucking bullshit. Oh, wow. Are you serious? Mm-mm. Now you sitting there guarding the whole fucking time. That is such annoying. It's like the exact thing. I'm sitting there guarding, he's gonna guard. Ah, blocked. Come on now. Are you fucking serious? Pathetic wretch? Really? Okay. I blocked. Mm. Okay, just right there in my face, huh? Okay. Wow. I was gonna say, come on now. Okay. Now I always get caught with the bullshit as far as the res on the not being able to guard type shit. Mm-mm. Okay. It's fucking blocking. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's what you better do. Cause I'm about to boss hog you. And I don't see how that wasn't like you res and you can res and do all of this shit before I even fucking get a grab off, bro. Okay. As soon as I stop pressing the attack, huh? Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. That shit is just shutting down every fucking thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this shit one more time and then we gonna call it. Cause I'm not finna keep fucking torturing myself. The hell? Not what I did, but okay. Okay, you get guard broken and then I can't follow up. I grabbed him the same way I did before when he did that turnaround shit. And come on, like, get that shit off before I can get a grab off. Like, mm-mm. Perfect grab. Let's go. Since you want to get up and just guard and all of this bullshit. Mm-mm. Come here. Mm-mm. Yeah, you gonna hezzy with it? Let's go. Get him out of here. Yeah, I'm good now. Okay. Let's pick up where we left off here. How about that? I think that'll be pretty live. So I'm gonna go catch a quick drink, and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. And so, remember I told you before we're going to be doing Hogwarts Legacy at some point. Um, well, when we do, it's going to be more or less a family affair because my daughter will be joining us. Um, and we're going to all start together. So, I do look forward to that. All right. All right. So let's go catch up with MJ. Hmm? Oh, wow. Okay, let's get back up there. We won't worry about swinging. We'll just get in there.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen. This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was Happy. Almost shot a rat.
Need to get this guy out of my way.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss.
Yeah. We build this war beast for Lee. Lee finances the boss's new venture. Win-win.
Yo, Rick!
Need to get into that office.
So what's the boss doing with the money from this Lee job?
What are they building? Is this all for Lee?
You tried any yet?
Careful.
I heard something.
Wait!
Whoa. My guy was like, man, what's over there? All right, we got to size this up correctly. So we don't get hemmed up. Let's roll.
What are they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
Am I hearing?
Wait!
Yo, he turned around quick.
So what's the boss doing with the money from
What
his
are
knee
they
job?
building? Is this all for careful?
You
I
tried
hear it.
any yet?
The hell? Someone there?
Wait!
So what am I hitting?
So what's the boss doing with the money from his knee job?
What are they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
You tried any yet?
Oh, the glass.
Hey, I heard something.
Easy does it.
Hey,
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Where is it? Swear I left it over here.
damn, I'm being paranoid.
That guy's not going anywhere. Maybe I can distract him.
What was that?
What is this?
I'm outie.
Office must be to my right.
Wait!
Try to get back. Like, wait a minute, he ain't turned yet. That's okay, at least I got up here.
Office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here.
Man, what kind of vision is that? And it's a dude, right? Okay. Yeah. We just gonna let that one ride.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar?
Hey, what was that? Nothing.
It wasn't nothing, bro.
Right.
What's in these?
Boss, come on! We'll never know this!
You don't want to get in that office. Somebody just got slung up out that office.
Tombstone.
Oh, that's who that is.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice,
Tombstone Pizza.
cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break. a disappointment.
Excuse me. Sorry.
And now I need a new welder.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Come on now.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he... Here we go. GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Yep.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know
Yep.
you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. Smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
Oh, so Pete can cook.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your
Oh, so
neighbors
Pete can't
hated
cook.
me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Somebody that need to brush their teeth.
So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a Spider Girl? Spider Woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh.
You don't got no superpowers.
Not again.
You don't even got a utility belt.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Yeah, that's the takeaway.
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
You sniffing clothes while you eat? Is that what's going on, Mary Jane? Let's leave him on the couch.
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see.
So Spidey can cook.
Oscorp, simple, known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'm gonna search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
No.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
It started, folks. I'm getting word of a serious increase in the drug trade in
I don't know why my web zip is not
demons
working.
Or Wilson Fisk's former people. criminals across the board.
Police look like they could use some help.
Yeah, I'll get involved here in just a second. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the assist, Spider-Man.
No problem.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here.
Oh.
Somebody was in a hurry. You're hurt.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him
Mr.
up to his
Standish?
place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight. So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
Come on. Word. Is that it? Yes, sir. Oh, we got us a big boy.
This building is serious about parking enforcement.
Who else wants some?
Good fight. A for effort.
Is that it?
Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft.
Let's say what's going on. Okay. So you just can't force the door.
Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
Oh wow. Here we go.
Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here. If I did.
Hold that. Ooh.
继续搜查。电梯没有异常。还没发现，我会继续走。他去哪了？定点，他就在电梯通道里。
Oh wow. So I've got intermittent right trigger.
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
All right. Works.
Careful.
How many more of these damn things y'all gonna make me do?
Tall building. Fire bombs? Seriously? Move! Uh-oh! 他在从电梯轨道往上爬。他在那儿，干掉他 Not good. There's Standish.
Okay, now what?
Enter your password.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
Blowing y'all ass up.
Nap time. Sweet dreams. Lights out. Good one, Pete. Yeah, I'll be honest. That one looks better broken.
Give me that.
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. It's just freaking sticking again. All right, let's roll. that right? Oops. Whoa. Oh, really? Come in. Ooh.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, for real.
It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore.
Oh, really?
Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator! Hold on!
Oh, hell.
Almost got him! Try to fall slower!
That part.
Gotcha! You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Yes, sir.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean... Spider Cop?
Spider Cop.
Yuri? That's fair.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Wow. You don't slow your ass down.
Message
Wait
for
a
Doc.
minute.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
time to check something out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So...
will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
What the hell? Oh, it's over there. Oh, Lord. This is annoying.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
There you are. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me. Good shot.
That's some friendly neighborhood spidering to do.
Better step in before they rack up a body count. Hey, rooftops are for barbecues, not firefights.
Oh, word? Look at that.
No need to thank me, Sable dudes. Although it's kind of rude you didn't.
Yeah, for real. Anywho, we gonna go ahead and get up out of here. We have been on for quite some time.
Looks military grade.
Ooh, what's this?
Weird.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Oh, challenge missions.
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Okay, so we finally got the Taskmaster joints. And we got a couple see. Oh, air launch, huh? Okay. Oh, I need one more for that. Okay. So we'll save up for that because we're just one away.
This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off.
Let's see if we can get one of these.
These bombs aren't gonna defuse themselves. Boom goes the dynamite.
Come on.
One more, better hurry.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
10 seconds. Could have done better.
We'll take it.
But you lean into your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty. Watching you.
Okay. We're gonna go do this right here for the base
MJ,
token.
What did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a
Yeah.
costume.
Which member of the Sinister Six is Isaac Delaney?
Sleep it off. Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue. Ooh, getting brisk out here. Better
That
go
was
in.
just nasty.
And without further ado... MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR is not going to be too happy with me.
我担心老大压力太大，但是还是照常指挥。当然，在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。
Come on.
能力还有限制吗？都不是，他的力量更大了。怎么会可能那样？就是这样。我劝你别一直问老板力量的问题，否则你会亲身体验到的。为什么老板那么讨厌奥斯本？奥斯本威胁了他，我们只要知道支点就行了。那我们是不是应该干掉他？
Come here.
杀他是最后一死。在这之前，他现在失去一切能不会失败。我明白了，主人要他亲眼看他最重视的一切化成灰烬。没错，当他只剩下自己的名字，
Is that right?
才可以去死。受够了，我要战斗。确保周边安全。
Come in. There we go.
Literally didn't see that coming.
快点，好像有人盯着。他用什么打我们？蜘蛛侠，干掉他！
Oh no, that's not gonna work.
好看，不过没用。履行你的职责。他在天上，打他！干掉他！小心这里进击！
Wow.
你挡不住我们！赶住这一招！够了！
Oh, hey! You must be the JV team!
好看，不过没用。
Did old boy hit him? Oh, that's whoa.
那是什么东西？
Look at that.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good. Because these other guys, not impressing me.
他怎么做到了？
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
Who else wants some? I'll run up.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you.
Hmm.
Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
这是正经死路，快放下！被他打到。
Mm-mm.
他在空中，我打不中。你仔细照了，小心这里进击！
There we go. There you go. That's right. Really? All of that. That and hold that.
MJ, call the police. I've
Good
got the
old
place
one-shot
secured.
impact weapon.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
And gotta run it back. When you just really don't care. Okay. I'm about to come in there. Nope. Yep, come in. Perfect dodge. Go up top. It will come right on back for you. If they would stop pulling me from the combat. Yeah, come in.
Oh, hey! You must be the JV team!
Let's get the heal on right quick. No, you don't. You want some of this too, huh? Stand up. Hold on.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Whoa.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
That's where you hide.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... oh, no, wait! It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
you still ain't out of there?
More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies.
What is the wow. Oh, I see you. Hold up. Ooh, that was brave. Man, if you don't stop with the Where's the last guy? Oh. He inside the box? Really? Hold that. Whoops you into the box. That's nasty.
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Oh, web throw 10 enemies. Okay, let's try that one more time then. See if we can get that.
Peggy Knight.
That was not good. mother. Shoot that shit at me.
Oh, hey, you must be the JV team.
That.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
That right.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you. More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies.
Okay. Change direction. Bring it back that way. Heal up. Dodge. Up. Dodge. Oh, somebody was up there. Okay, good. Right back at you. Oh, come on now, I jumped. There we go. Yeah. Not the down to the up. Goodness gracious.
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the
Spider
street,
sting. Anyways, it's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub. Let me know what y'all think. As usual. And we will catch you guys in the next one. There we go. Peace.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything